good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Sorry about that. For some reason, the green platform always decides that no. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? We're going to enable. We're going to enable your your sound so you can so everybody can hear you twice. I love it. I love it. All right. How are you doing today? Oh, I forgot my friend here. Let me see. Forgot to get my StreamerBot app running. Okay. Are you running? Friend, come on. Go. It's already running. What? No, it's not. Yes, it is. There you go. There we are. Let's make sure that everything is set up. I don't think the actions are going to be set up because, you know, I started it beforehand. All right, so today's Wednesday, and here we are on the middle of our week. My back, so small update. My back still hurts, so that didn't change. Nevertheless, feeling a little bit better. I did take some ibuprofen this morning though for my back because I was not doing great. But I guess it is what it is. We'll see how things evolve. And yeah, by the way, my kid today is doing a test to see if he can get into school. So I might have to leave a little bit earlier today to pick him up. I don't know yet how it's going to be, but it's going to be somewhere in like 2 hour-ish and a half, maybe 2 hours and a half. So we'll see how things go, but that's going to be like a good stream as well. And yeah, and that's that for today. I think we're going to go back to ONI. We're going to try to get that finally done. Finish that oxygen, our oxygen room, from our PP water. So that's the idea for today. Like yesterday, we did pretty good. Like we found a couple more issues, and then I went through some of the information, like some of the the Discord threads and stuff. So some of the things that we talked about during stream, they're already being talked there, so not the only person feeling the issues or the itch here and there. There's like I opened another bug because of like the timers were not in sync and things like that. But not when I say I opened, I did not open it. I just told Daniel. I said like, Daniel, there's a bug, and I hope that he got through it. So yeah, I did upload some of the Discord stuff and to get the ball rolling to see if we can get some of those features in Whiskerwood. I do think that we're going to keep playing a little bit more. Like we're going to go for our second winter and see how things go. The RNG is not like the greatest right now for the game, so I'm not 100% sure how things are going to go, but we we did establish a second town yesterday. And let's see how multi-town layout works, especially for winter time. But it is what it is, I think. Yeah, so I was able finally to get at least a first release out for our Timberborn series. I haven't gone through it yet. I need to see it play out and see how it goes, see if it's good or if it needs a little bit more change. It's gonna be, I think, it was like it was a little bit rough to get it out, especially because like it's the first time that I do like I actively change the videos. So like previously I would do some like flourishing here, I'd put some lettering here, some lettering there, some some transitions here and there. But I always, like my playthroughs, my videos, a majority of them were just like playthroughs, and I just go with it and would be just me playing and talking out loud. This time is going to be a little bit different. I picked up like an hour of footage and I compressed it into like 30 minutes, and it has 2 cycles on it. Let's see how it goes. I do need to record a little bit more before I'm able to release, because I don't want to release a video and then have another one coming out like in 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something like that, because things got out of hand. I'm going to try to record like 1 more or maybe 2 more, at least to have at least 1 in my sleeve so I can do it. So maybe I'll try to do it today or tomorrow, I don't know yet, but we'll see. And I'd like to release it this weekend, like, and have like a week, at least a weekly series or something that is going out, but we'll see, we'll find out. But yeah, like I also collected different things. I was thinking about maybe doing like a short or something with like the evolution of the series in Timberborn, because you got like some pretty, like I got a mod that gives you screenshots of the tops and the sides and so on. So like basically that was that. So yeah, I think given like maybe time constraints, maybe it's good, like maybe we can just jump into ONI and see how we are in a little bit, and hopefully today we can do a little bit more. I hope so. Oh, what? Oh wow, that's interesting. Twitch changed the just chatting logo. Oh, did I got ourselves in just catting? I that was fun. Okay, so folks, we are in just catting on YouTube, on Twitch. There we go. That's great. All right, so let me get this set up. Let me start ONI, and we'll go from there. Oh my god, yeah, like yesterday I didn't have, like, I was going to bed and I was like, I'm gonna play a little bit Roadcraft a little bit more, see how things were going like in my awesome company there, but I didn't have a lot of time. But I'm really enjoying the game. Like, only yesterday I realized how bad the ratings were for Roadcraft. I didn't read the ratings themselves, but I was like, why is this game that it looks so cool and with such a bad ratings? But maybe it's just oh, give me 1 second, wrong headphones. Okay, there we go. It was like, how does it have so bad ratings? I don't understand how that is a thing, because like the game feels good, but I don't know. Maybe other people have other ideas and there are things that they don't like. There isn't much, like, we cannot please everybody, I guess. All right, let's get us started. So this is already going, I guess. So let's get you pointed to the correct thing. There we go. And the sound also coming from oxygen not included. There we go. And voila. Okay. I think we're good. Now just remove the background of the camera. I need to find like a more automated way to do all this shenanigan. There we go. And voila. And I think I will need to move, if I remember correctly, and the screen is like crazy. Why is the screen so crazy? I don't know. And voila. There we go. And I do believe that I have to move myself a little bit to this side, but when we are inside the game, we'll see. Just let me check to make sure that I didn't do the same mistake as yesterday. Nope. We are HD today. Cool. Let's resume. Let's see if we are in the correct spot or not, or if we need to move a little bit. Loading. Let me just click something. There we go. And not ladder, but nope, not this one. It's not this one. It's this one here. Okay. Hey, I need to go a tad to the left. Not that image, but myself. There you go. Voila. Okay, so as we are getting started, let's start with everything that we need to do. And boom, boom, boom. Okay, just a couple of minutes. Will we finally be able to convert EP water into oxygen at ONI? Not included. There we go. All right. So I think that's going to be the title of our stream as well. Okay, let's send the other tweet. And down here, we're going to delete all that. And voila. And it's going to be set title. Just catting. That was fun. All right. So, and set category to be oxygen not included. Oh, do you change category? Oh, we did. In everywhere, all the platforms have different category now. There you go. All right, so today we are going to try. So I'll just give you like the posts if you wanna like them or share them or whatever you do in these platforms. If you want to press the buttons, that'd be great to get more people around, some awareness. So there you go. Here we are. Press the buttons, likes, shares, retweet, send your love my way, or my way, no, our way, right? Because we are all here. And I think we are ready to get us started. So, I'm gonna start the game. And where are we? So here we are. We have a gas pump there. And hopefully this all will start going. I think that Bogdan last time said that this setup was just not correct. And he said like this has the same priority. Let me check the pipes. Let me just lower the speed a little bit. So this water here only gets into this pipe if this pipe has space, right? And if this pipe does not have space here, it will not push the water up, right? I think that's it. Like the main priority is the pipe. And that's what we saw, right? Like the main priority is the pipe. So it tries to get it in here, and if it cannot, just moves down. And this one, it tries to get it in here, but if the pipe is full, then nothing happens. I think we are good here. So this is getting water at 10, 11 Celsius. So that is looking okay-ish. I could have made this of insulated pipe though. I could bring the temperature because this is pretty cold up here. But there you go. So this is going to start doing the thing. And eventually it arrived like to the max pressure. I think we will want to we'll want a pump, a gas pump here that collects air from there. And it just brings air down here as well. Just push some air to the bottom of our base, I think. Even though it is pretty consuming, I think that maybe we need it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. All right. So this is all set up. Do we care about much right now? I don't think we care about much. Do we still have space for pee-pee water and poo-poo water? Maybe we do. So this is always going to be full. The pipe is blocked, but I'm assuming that these are going to be good. Where's the... Sorry about that. So they have water. They have like 5 kilograms of water each. So we should be good finally. And this has water as well. Right? Yeah. Did we end up like there's germs, like messy pipes? Yeah, we're using this water. Yeah, we should be pretty good. So you, my friend, you're like, this area is not the greatest. It is full of carbon dioxide. Because we need more space for carbon dioxide, I guess. Or we can just start burning it in some way. So there's some pee-pee water there. So this system, it doesn't have enough hydrogen, but it's okay because like this is controlled by this sensor here. So yeah, this is getting gnarly down here, oxygen wise. Yeah, this is very filled up. Not sure I like it. Not sure I like it. Hey, it's Ursula. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing great. Is there like are germs coming out from here? I think they might. They will be coming out from here, right? I think we need something here, but it's indifferent because like there's a bunch of this going on here. All right, Ursula. I hope you're doing great today. So how is this going down here? This is doing okay. This one is full of germs. Because it's our poo-poo place. So what is this? Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas is good because it also like kills the things that are not good. So this is finally we have a little bit of battery, I guess. They are eating. Nothing much is happening, so maybe we can just dig through these parts. We kind of don't need them to be hanging out without anything. So this should keep the temperatures rolling. There's some hydrogen gas there. Some hydrogen gas there. Hopefully there's no oxygen down here, I guess. So the oxygen is right there. It's not going to push anymore until we get some of it out, right? Yeah, I think I'm going to bring some oxygen to the bottom of the base. So there is already a pump. So we have like this pipe that brings oxygen, and we are creating oxygen through here, through this. And we're venting whatever it is that's not oxygen over here. Maybe we should be venting it down to this slum, I guess. But I don't know. I guess we'll find out. So we need to keep on moving forward. So this is good. There's some deodorizer. There's like good oxygen up here. There's polluted oxygen down here, though. Kind of feels like that we want some of this polluted oxygen to be taken care of. So maybe I'll just put a deodorizer somewhere here, because we are going to bring it in. Yep. So what is this? Carbon dioxide. I want to take care of this carbon dioxide. I have too much here, I think. So let's see. What do we have? Carbon Carbon dioxide. Engine, geyser, vent, solid, carbon dioxide. It will transform into a liquid at -48, and this is where it's created, and it can be used on an algae terrarium with algae, water, and that. Okay, but if I put it a little bit of water, I get polluted water. Interesting. I could clean up using the cool carbon skimmer a little bit of the air. I can convert polluted water, can convert some water into polluted water, and then convert it back to good water, I guess. And the other option is with dirt, water, and carbon dioxide into oxyferns, and we'll get oxygen. This feels a little bit too much. We can give it to beta to eat, I guess. This molten slickster, carbon dioxide. So no, this one is as crude oil, and it's produced by all this thing. I don't want a production of it. Yeah, I think like the only option is the skimmer. Like, I do feel like we have a bunch of space here to put carbon dioxide, and we will need all of this. So let's do a ladder here, I guess, that goes all the way to this side, and then it just deletes all that and all that. So this should bring the carbon dioxide down more, and we should be in a better spot. What about this side? How is this going? Good-ish, I guess. And then we want you to dig this one. And this is maybe like the highest priority because I want to see what the geyser that is, and I'm assuming it's going to be a volcano. All right, let's see what we have. More skills. I don't think we want more skills. People are getting... Oh, this one maybe can get something for his happiness because he looks pretty happy for right now. So let's make him... No. It gives us 1 morale. I might want like the Amari to become like an astronaut, like a rocket pilot. But he cannot get into rocketry level 2. It's okay. Ari is pretty... Oh, look at that. Marie's loving it. And then I can do just the last one on Marie as well. That would be good. Oh, this one is not good. Why are you doing +3? I don't know. Queen. Doing good. Okay, so this friend, Travaldo. I think Travaldo might like to... Oh, wow. If we get it here, it should be good. But this one here, I think we might just give them a little bit of a artsy-fartsy look. And I think this one is done for it. We don't need anything else from it. So right now, let's get a little bit more salt water. I don't think we need anything else. But one of the things that we definitely need is to move up. Because we need to find more... Like, we want to find, like, petroleum or something like that around those lines. Did you do this? Not yet. Why is... What are you doing? It's like a bunch of polluted oxygen. Okay, so can we muckroot? I think maybe we can just go straight up. There's some coolness there. We cannot see like any petroleum or anything similar to that. So maybe it makes sense for us to just go up. What is it? Sand, sulfur, bluff flare. We don't need, maybe we can just do like so. And then we will want to continue all the way up. And then we'll see how we get up there and see what we can do. So there's a bunch to this side that we haven't checked yet. Do we have any germs anywhere? So there's some slime going through here, which I guess might be okay-ish. Yeah, I need to take pressure from here. The best way would be if we could just build this area down here. I think I want more masks, but to give them more masks, I would have to do something, which I don't know if we can do yet. How are we in terms of temperature? This is a very cold biome, which is cool. There's some polluted oxygen there. Some polluted oxygen right over there. This is very hot here. Oh, there's a table and chairs. What? There's another pretty cool side on that way. Oh, there's a geyser there. Cool steam. What does this do? It steams 6 kilograms at 110. So there's steam vent. But the one that we really would be interested in is, I think, this one here. And one thing that we should definitely avoid is water coming in here. So there's some pee-pee water there. That's okay. And let's keep on digging like this space here, I guess. We will want to dig this space as well to increase our area here for our temperature zone, where we're going to add like the power generation. I think it's going to be down there. Yeah, I don't like this at all. So there they are. They are just building, just making a hole. This is chlorine. So basically, like, my idea is to, like, I'm going to increase a little bit more the space that I can have carbon dioxide in. But, like, this part is pretty bad. Let's go away with you. I don't know, with these, like, sweetlies, there's, like, the marbles. Do we have enough food? We have 57,000 calories, but we need more power. I think that's the main thing. We need more power. And we need to take out the oxygen from here. Oh my god, so many things. So, first things first. If we remove some of the carbon dioxide from here, we should be in a better spot, right? So let's see what we have in terms of ventilation. We want our... So are you doing any research? We're not doing any research, right? So yellow science. Everything's yellow science. Solid transportation. Crash plan. Maybe let's do crash plan. Or is there anything else that is interesting? This scrubs desalination of water. We have a little bit of that. Combines liquids and other inputs into compounds. That's cool. So HVAC will give us gas meter, gas reservoir. I think this one might be good as the next thing to do. So we are seeing like carbon dioxide here, and I want to have a carbon skimmer here. Uses water to filter CO2. So I'm gonna put this down here, because this is right now the lowest part of our base. That has access to carbon dioxide though. Let's phrase that correctly. So we need 100 kilograms of copper ore there. I'm quite sure that this needs electricity. It needs a little bit of water. So I'm gonna give you a plumbing. There is a bottle drainer. It drains bottled liquids into liquid pipes. Okay, so we're going to need a little bit of this. And I think what we want is... Okay, let's not do this yet. Cancel that. So this one here is a skimmer. It's going to use 1 kilogram of water and 300 grams of carbon dioxide, and it's going to consume 120 watt. Intake pipe. Oh my god, this is not good. Okay, I don't think we can do this right now. This might be like the most important thing for us, but at the same time I just want to vent some of our oxygen from here all the way down, but I don't have power. I don't have power. How is this so hard? How is everything so hard? They are doing like iron ore. That's good. So if we wanted to build this and we will need a plumbing. We want a sieve, right? Sieve. It will need the sieve that will transform the water into the into the good water. So basically everything is going to be like sieve. I'm gonna put the sieve here, and then we're gonna have the carbon skimmer somewhere here. And then we might want a liquid reservoir to store a little bit of water. No, because each pipe contains 10 kilograms of water, right? So we kind of don't need that. So the only thing that we really need is some pipes to connect from here to here, and from here to here. And we will need a drain. Where's that? Bottle drain somewhere. Maybe we can put it over here, and then some pipes that are going to go from here to there. Kind of want a bridge to just make it like one direction. Where's the water bridge? Oh. So something like this. Okay, let's cancel all that. It's not gonna work very well. So let's do a water bridge in here. A liquid bridge. Oh. So somewhere there. And then some pipes. You are going to give the pipe from here. And there. There we go. So we're going to put a little bit of water in here. And after that, we should be good. So these need wires. Which is okay. So we can just wire this up. And then we have some power coming from here that we can bring all the way down here. And I think we can just bring this down here and all the way down. Cool. And maybe we'll want this to just continue to this side. Cool. Cancel. And we're gonna lower the priority of this piece here. Boom. So we want them to do the rest first and then think about this part. So this is almost... Oh, this is all open. Okay, that's great. Okay, let me check lava power ONI setups. Okay, let me see if there's somebody that made like an easy setup. Oh, this is Feed the Beast. Tons of energy from volcanoes. Oh my god, these people are crazy. I have no idea what this is doing about like simple. Let's see. There's like an example of like simple setups. All right. Do we have a toilet problem right now? Okay, so let me check before I continue what I'm doing. What's happening? The pipe is full. How is the pipe full? So, we want some of this water to go through. Maybe we'll just want to sever this for a little bit. And wait for this to be useful. Can I just enable you and say like, oh, just ignore this? Breathable. Oh my god, they are making a mess. Stop. Oh, this is not good. Let's make this the highest priority right now. I don't want pee-pee water to come here to this hole. Oh my god. The output pipe is full. How is it full? It shouldn't be full. It should be going to somewhere. Can I... What's the easiest way for us to... So can I just do... What do you have here? Oxygen. If I just do oxygen here... Hey, oxygen is in the... Oxygen. Go. So if I do hydrogen, just pump. Why are you not pumping? Have you not decided? So he's sending a red signal because it does have hydrogen and oxygen both of at the same time. And I think we will want... I got it. They made a mess. Oh, this is getting crazy. Okay, I need to, in some way, make sure that this doesn't ever get full. Okay, so can you please just turn on? Turn on. Sends a green signal when the selected gas is detected in the sensor. Sends a red signal when the gas is not present. Filtered gas output 1. Did we connect everything correctly? Let's see. Automation. Sends a green signal if selected gas is detected. Otherwise, it sends red signal. But like it is detecting the gas that we care about. Okay, let me just destroy this one. And this is going to have the highest priority. And we're going to make, I think, one of these vents. Because like this is blowing up. So the hydrogen will always be there. Okay, a little bit more. Okay, it should just go up. Go. Ah, come on. Just be green. Can you not just be green? So you can start consuming some water. Like, we are not producing enough. Come on, go. I'm tempted to just put a pump here to bring oxygen down, but we also have this oxygen pipe here, which is a little bit on the iffy side, right? Can I get you to... somebody to just take some of the polluted water? Assigned. Can I assign you to go there and get some of that water out? Yeah, there's water everywhere. What about this side? We're good. Queen is doing the thing. There's some oxygen here. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. So while this is going eventually, can you please just continue using water? How much water do we have? 10 kilograms. Unreachable food. Bison. Okay, these are like the most important things right now. I need someone to go there. Extante, go. I hope that Extante is gonna go there and do the thing that we wanted to do. Okay. There we go. One. And do the other one as well. Queen is gonna die. Ah, my God. Marie, go. Wake up. Ah, there we go. My God. Okay, there we go. So let's calm this down for a little bit. Hopefully this consumes water, and they are all making a mess. They are all making a mess everywhere. Ah, my God. And there. Let's clean that up, and clean that up, and clean that up. Okay, this is getting pretty full here, huh? Why is this not consuming enough water? Just... Can I cut this connection? Okay, it just cut too much, right? Let's get power again. Okay, there we go. Go! It's disabled by automation. Just ignore automation. Can I? There should be a button here that allows me to ignore automation. Disables in fact. Oh my God, why is the automation on? Go away, automation. Go away. What we have here? It's like it's blinking oxygen and hydrogen at the same time. I just need this to start pumping. Just start pumping. So the other option is I can just have a pump here that just pumps air from here and just pushes it into this a pipe that goes all the way down. But this pipe is supposed to go both ways. Hey, Extante, how are you doing today? Okay, so let's get some power in you. And let's get you to pipe some of this out. Like in theory, the oxygen here, it should have oxygen from over there, I guess. Okay, there's power, and then we just need, I think, a little bit of oxygen. Okay, so that... Does this need power? I forget. Power, power, power. Yeah, everything needs power. Boof. Okay, this is crazy. Maybe you just want to pipe out whatever it is all the way down to here. I think that's No, not attack. It's mop that I want. Mop. This is all mop. Doesn't need... Oh, there's mopping that needs to happen there. And... Whoa, there's mopping that needs to happen there. Oh, okay, so whatever gas we have here, we just want to cycle it down, I think, for right now. So let's do that. Let's try that out and see what happens if we just cycle this gas that we have here all the way down. So where is the piping? No, ventilation. I'm going to go here and then go... What am I using again? Sandstone? Do we care about what we're using? Uranium? Not really. here and then a vent. Voila. Okay, so this way the gas that is going out is going to start pumping. And I just want to create like some pressure movement around here. No gas output. So that to see if this can continue doing the thing that it needs to do, or start doing the thing that it needs to do. Because this is still sending a red signal no matter what I do. Like if I do oxygen, it is red. If I do hydrogen, it is red. Can we see the gases overlay of the room? That's being difficult. Gases overlay, gas overlay. What? This one? Okay, this one? So this one has like both. The problem is that like this is not turning because it's blinking, I guess, because it's not like a constant hydrogen or oxygen. And I think that might be the reason why it is just going like doing nothing for us. And if I take it out, like it's fixed red, like oxygen's like this part here is full of hydrogen, which is good. Let me just reconnect the automation up. Given that there's nothing. If we could get a little bit more of consistent, that would be great. No gas out, because that one is not. So there's a priority for you guys. This one, and all these ones down here. Okay. Please do the thing. Do the thing. And eventually, like maybe this should go to 9 here, because I want to start getting some air out here to push it all the way down, and eventually it will come back up because it's like oxygen. I just want to create some pressure, like inverse pressure, to see if this keeps on get started. Okay, pipe is blocked. Let's see the ventilation overlay. Oh, it needs to go to the vent in order for it to go. Okay, so let's go. Hopefully we can get the this running, because like this is blocking our bathrooms because our reservoir is full of water and the water is not going through, not being sieved on. Up one block, that would be still what you want. Eventually, like if we move this one up, yes, I think it would just do what we need. Yeah, I think so. If I just move that one up, I think that's correct. Oh, that automation is not being done? Okay, but let's see if I... So basically, I'm just reusing. I want to, like, I started doing like some electrolyzer because algae is going low. Not going low, but is getting less and less around. So basically, I wanted to start doing some oxygen from water. But unfortunately, in the meanwhile, things are not going very well. So it's like I just need doors on my stuff, so that when they pee, just there's no mess everywhere. Or maybe, you know what I can do? I could just fix the lavatories. Pipe is still blocked. What is me? Oh, it's missing like quite a bit. Let's move this a little bit faster so they can go through the day. Maybe I'm going to also do some pneumatic doors, which I haven't done in the majority of places. So there's the room. So just in case there's some more peeing around. it is contained. It doesn't go through the shaft down there. Okay. So they already built all the way there. What is this? Polluted oxygen? I'm almost feeling like this deodorizer should not be here, but it should be somewhere else. Should be somewhere here. Because we do have like a lot of polluted oxygen down here on this piece. So if we do another deodorizer somewhere here, it should be like in a better spot, I guess. But if I do it here, I need to have power coming here. So for right now, I'm just gonna cancel. Might be a pressure issue. Try moving a sensor up or down. Okay, so hopefully this is going to help because this is pulling the air, the oxygen down. It's a little bit overpressure. It's pushing oxygen down and we're just pushing it up. Hopefully this is going... Like, the main thing that I want right now is to get this moving. I want the electrolyzer to start using water. That's what I want. So that I can get this sieve, like I can get this all going. And now it is doing somewhat what we need. Okay, there's mopping that needs to happen. Mopping that needs to happen there. Mopping that needs to happen here and over here and over there. It's like it needs mopping everywhere. All right, so let's do that. Let's move the sensor one up. And the automation. We can keep the automation there, but we want the gas sensor maybe here and then do the automation connection to go here. And maybe just give this higher priority. Okay, hopefully by pushing also oxygen down here, whatever we have up here in the base, this would help as well. But it's like building pressure from the bottom up. And again, I have no idea what I'm doing here, so that doesn't help either. Come on. I just need space for the water. There we go. As soon as it can, it's going to push oxygen down here. Okay, and that's cool because the oxygen is gonna start flowing up, which is going to help with pressure on these things. And I think we can destroy this oxygen diffuser because this oxygen diffuser is not gonna be doing anything for us. Not that. Cancel, I said. Cancel. Okay. But we need mopping. Is there anywhere there's P anymore? There's still P around. Okay. And then we need hydrogen. There we go. All right, there we go. Gas pump is coming here. There we go. There's power being made. Okay. What's the temperature here? 18 degrees. It's not too much, not too little. Wow, there's almost no hydrogen here. Come on. Empty pipe? What do you mean empty pipe? Why is the water not flowing up? Is it because of this? Okay, so this should allow us to have some bathrooms being used right now. Okay. Let's take the overlay. Okay, and bathrooms are back. We have bathrooms again, friends. We have bathrooms. How is this system not working? Okay, let me dig this. I am confused. Why is that? So basically, we should right now, like, should have space here. Water should be going in. That's great. Let's mop this. Let's mop that. Let's mop this piece here. Let's mop that place there. And let's mop this here as well, because they are going to go work there. So we might just fix that thing. Okay, so here, we said that we wanted another one. Okay, stair here. So this temperature here is like 1000, 11, and then there's nothing here. So this is the first layer that has no... Oh, there's temperature there, but like this is the layer that does have no temperature there. Cool. Now let's give this higher priority for water. How's our reservoir? Still 5,000 kilograms, like 5 tons. Okay, so this is stopped now because... Right? There's the thing. Our pumps, like there's no more hydrogen because we are not producing enough, I guess. So I think we can start to decommission some of these things. Some of these diffusers. How is my air going? So this has still like a bunch of CO2, but there's some air here. Okay, that's good. We can try to give it maybe... like one of these here and give it a pipe over there. And eventually do the same thing on this side where we have our air going up and down and just being pushed the oxygen down. Okay, there we go. Okay, these are being able to flush. That's great. Like, I just want the electrolyzer to be able to work as often as possible. All right, so now that this is going, so how did I mess this up? So let's deconstruct. So I assume that, so what I wanted to do here is give priority to the water that comes down. So if there's water coming down here, from here, I want this water to have priority over the water from this sieve. And I assume that this would be it, right? Like this connection here would be it. There's a problem here. Isn't this? Who has a problem? You. Insufficient gas. Repair errand. Okay, somebody needs to repair it, and it just started working. And it needs a repair. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, let's see what we have more here. Can do fried mushrooms. Look at that. Let's get ourselves some fried mushrooms. How is this going here? All right, so crisis somewhat averted. We'll be back in a second, I guess. All right, so I was looking for a very simple way to get maybe not like a volcano, but I have no idea how this works. Like I'm thinking about like, so what I need to do now, I want to do some power because we are in a situation where we don't have like a lot of power. So okay, so basically we have this area here and we have like we have 1,000 temperature, like 1,000 degrees here Celsius. We have power wise, we have our power. We need like a bunch of like conductive wire though. We'll have to find a way to make that happen. But for right now, wait a second, like, can we not, like, one question, can we not use CO2 as a coolant? What would be like the best coolant that we have? It's like pea water, right? Like that's what I was told. Drag sieve output to the bridge output. Bridges have priority. So I've been told, Sextante, but the main issue is that that was what I was doing, I think, and it was not flowing. The water is not flowing. I'll show you in a second what I meant. So I think we might want to go like with this one and then go with this one so we can get ready to go there. So what I had here was I had the sieve water coming to this bridge that then was connecting directly to this pipe. So I was expecting this pipe to have priority over the bridge. Right? That's what I saw here. Yeah. So like, because like, for example, it will only push here if there's space. If not, it just goes down. Or does it, or are you saying that this pipe should connect to the white entry of this bridge? Cool, wood burning. Generator. Steam, I think it is. What was it? Steam generator. Was it not a steam generator that I wanted? Wire, control power, natural gas, petroleum, rad bolt, power. I'm confused. So steam turbine. There we go. Draw steam from tiles directly below. Okay, so that's kind of what we want. So we'll need this area here to basically just get water to heat up and then just rise. Only use the right bridge maybe. Yeah, but like, how do I connect this sea? Like, are you saying that I should just connect the sieve directly to this bridge here on the side, because I don't want this water to come out right now. Output to output. So connect this output to that output. So I had that before, and Bogdan was saying like, no, that you're giving priority to the other one. But it doesn't hurt to try, right? Deconstruct that, deconstruct that. Maybe cancel this deconstruction. We can then do... Okay, pipes. Pipe. We can try to connect you there. But the water is coming on this way, right? Can you please deconstruct this somewhat quickly? Let me see, what are you deconstructing? So the bridge pipe. Okay, almost there. Okay, so there's water coming down. Okay, there we go. So let's try it with that. So we're going to go with liquid pipes to there, and then you to there. And I need a little bit of mopping on this side as well. Oh my god, and there's water everywhere now. Go. Okay, so we have research done. So oh, what did we want to do? We wanted to get us to somewhere here-ish. So radiation protection, rad bolts will go there next. Okay, so let's try output to output and see what happens. So hydrogen is going a little bit. The pump is still going down, pushing all this oxygen down. How is my oxygen overlay? It's doing okay-ish here. I think maybe we just want more vents. Can I put a vent? I'll just put a vent on the side. And give it a venting location there. And then that might help with the things. There we go. It's almost there. You, friend, can I give you a little bit of priority? Okay, no power in the base. Like, the power situation in this base is awful. But let's think about this. So if we want to do turbine, right? Turbine. I cannot do turbine because I need refined metals. And I need plastic. Oh my god, plastic. How can I do plastic? Convert plastic monomers into raw plastic. Whatever that is. Plastic. Plastic. Okay. Construction uses, that's fine. Building material? Oh no, that's not what I want. Solids. So plastic with a lot of temperature becomes naphtha. Or something around those lines. Can be used in different places, blah blah blah. And how do we do it? With petroleum, resin, nectar, or glossy drakes. So I cannot do this until I find a petroleum. But there's no petroleum here. Oh, is this also a volcano? We have a volcano here and we have a volcano there. Okay, I guess that's that. Okay, did you finish the pipes? Not yet. Oh my god, just finish the goddamn pipes. Okay, so that's that one. Is there another one? I saw a geyser here. That's a steam vent. So there's another one here. Where's that? It's going to also be a freaking volcano, is it not? It's going to be a freaking volcano for sure. Yeah, but let's dig till we get there. And then let's get ourselves some steps, some stairs to go up. Yeah, there we go. So there. Let's see if we can find any other. There's another one here. So we could get ourselves some stairs again. All the way up here. And then dig these here. And that one. And let's see if we can find some materials. And we want liquids. Waters, polluted water. There's some brine on the bottom there. There's some water. But no petroleum. Extended, do you know if there's petroleum here or do I need to go somewhere else to get petroleum? Like, do I need to go like off planet or something to get petroleum? I don't know. Like, I have no clue what I'm talking here about. But okay, so this is getting gas. Okay, output to output. Let's see how this is going. Yeah, you see, like, if I connect output to output, this is only going to use the water that comes from this sieve. And that's not what we want. We want them to go all the way up. Morph egg. I don't know what the morph egg is. Okay, these sweetlies can give us... Okay, so let's scratch it, because if we don't have... if we can't produce plastic without petroleum, we cannot produce what we need. So we're not going to be able to get power from there. I guess I'll have to go with natural gas. Like, I don't see another option to get us going. Oh no, somebody's trapped. Friend, how are you trapped? There's a stair there. Oh no. Highest priority. Okay, go. Oh, Extante, go fix it, please. Just make sure that you're not in a hole again. So there. I think I'm gonna just bring in some pea water here. Do I still have pea water? I do. Do I have a place to put it? I don't know. But let's give it a little bit of pea water to just kickstart this process. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can also like lower the pressure by removing some of the CO2 that we have there, which is something that I'm interested on. But the main thing is we need power. And I think that we'll have to do something about power. We cannot rely on coal because right now coal is pretty bad as we are. So I think we might just have to go with natural gas. So it consumes 90 grams per second. And it creates polluted water and carbon dioxide, which is what we've been seeing all around, right? And then it heats up the place. Okay. All right, so we will need to deodorize some of this. And then we need to get this natural gas somewhere. So this has slime lung everywhere, which means that we kind of need to put this in a place that has chlorine gas. There's like a bunch of chlorine gas around in this place. There's like a little biome here of chlorine gas. Why are you going all the way up? Oh, you're gonna pick up stuff? Algae. Okay, I'm tempted to disable this building and to disable this building here and see where we go, where we are. So now we are going to have a lot less consumption of electricity as well, but we'll have a lot less gas going up in our stuff. But we have some vents that are pushing hopefully oxygen down. Okay. Good morning, Wizard. How are you doing today? Okay, so we are gonna do natural gas. Good. We're gonna get power from this geyser here. Like, I don't have another option right now. I don't think I have another option, so let's just go with that. There's a lot of slime lung around here, but this is all broken already, so do we care much? I don't think we care much. So including oxygen in a game that says no oxygen sounds like a crime. Yep, it kind of is. Like, we should just let them all die. So this thing here, I think this is like the hairlock is in this side, is not on this side. So this side is going to be always bad. What we can do is we can try to redirect the water to this side and just get the polluted water out. The water is pretty hot right now. What's the best way to cool water? Life without Factorio feels so much happier. Oh, don't say that. Don't say that. What are you talking about? What is life without Factorio? I don't understand. What is life without Factorio? A fridge? Maybe the fridge is the solution. Yep. Some philosophical questions you're asking. Yep, yeah. That's I thought that's why that was why you came to this channel. For philosophy. Oh, polluted water vent. So this is the same thing as that. So eventually we can have this water be unpolluted. Right? Like, you can build something here and make sure that we get the water into things. I came here to see you suffer in Factorio. Well, maybe, perhaps. Who knows? Nobody knows. Okay, so all the way down, we need to, so like one problem that this has, the electricity side, is that the natural gas will produce heat. So we'll have to some way lower the temperature of whichever room we decide to put this on. So this water is at 25. Like, let's see temperature wise. How are we? So this is all on the 20s. Okay. All on the 20s, all on the 20s. Everything is fine. This is a little bit hot on this place. We do have like a very cold biome up here. But in order to transport the natural gas, we would have to transport it pretty high up to get coldness. So like there's some cold area here as well. It's more like I should just find a way to get a pipe around. But okay, so there's some repairs that need to happen. This light fixture is broken, I guess. I did not enter this place yet because I cannot see what is happening there, which is not good. Yeah. So we need to find a way to get things colder. Which could be as simple as like having some insulated tiles around it and make sure that we do not have a pipe that goes around, like for example up here that is like 20 something degrees, that goes maybe through this water or something and be done with that. And this water would eventually just radiate all the heat, but I'm not 100% sure if that is going to be the case. But this is pretty cold up here. So that might be enough. So let's try that. Let's try that. We want to, like this polluted water, we can use this polluted water as the water thingy that we want. So like natural gas has one thing. Does it have pipes? Does it need pipes? Nope. Does it need vents? It does need vents. Okay. So what does this do again? Produces CO2 and polluted water. So where does the polluted water go to? There's no pipe. I'm confused. Leaks polluted water and are best built over a waste reservoir. Okay, fun times. So basically this needs to be built on top of something. Okay, so let's cancel this. That means that there's like some waste reservoir that is going to be somewhere here-ish, I guess. We can push it to this side. So let's see. We could make a reservoir for waste. So this produces polluted water, which we can then transform into like normal water, which is good. So if we did have our natural gas here thing, so there's like already somewhat of a reservoir here. So if we just did put you here like so, we could have something like that. We could have like multiple of them, and then we'd need some sort of like a tile that would allow water to seep through. Use on the walls, does not obstruct liquid or gas flow. So right, so that would be something like this that would just seep through, and then we'll have some power cables going through this part like so and like so, right? We will need some gas, some venting stuff. releases gas. Is there like no way of like just input gas? Gas meter. Gas sensor, high pressure. Ah. Gas. Is there like no passive intake for gas? Vent. Is like not a passive vent or something like that? It just feels strange there's no passive vent. But if there's no passive vent, there isn't much we can do except maybe just get these two rooms going together, I guess. I can have a pump here. Okay. And then this pump would bring some of this water, like some of this gas. Like all the way here and then all the way there. Poop and poop and poop. Okay. And we need to make sure that no, this cannot be like that. We need to make sure that we only go and put inside the gas that we care about, right? So let's turn you around like so. It would be something like so. Okay, now let's delete this again because I pressed the wrong button. Gas filter. So we could make you go there and these pipes cancel. Oh no, I canceled the wrong thing. So one thing, let's do like first things first. So we want the water to do not fall in here, right? So like we are going to do this. And I think we'll be pushing this up. Look, they are collecting mushrooms. And thimble fibers, reed fibers. Thimble reed seeds. Look at that. That's great. So if we did this here, that means that we can put our gas pump somewhere here. And then we want some sort of like isolation as well. So we're going to do this. And I think we will want to close it afterwards. Or at least have like some sort of a way pneumatic door encloses blocking gas. There we go. And then we are going to have... What else are we going to have? Oh, let me see the oxygen overlay. It's doing pretty good, even though like we stopped. This one is stopped. This one is stopped. Then this one is stopped as well. Kind of feels like that we can start. We can just stop, disable building as well. And we should be in a good spot now. How is this going? This is still blocked, so we're still consuming. Right now, like basically our oxygen is coming all from our pee water. Which is good, I guess, or not, depending on how you look at it. But okay, so back to this. So pipes, we will want a gas pipe that goes all the way from here to there. And then this gas pipe can go down and all the way up and up and up. And we will need to vent whatever is here somewhere else, right? So we'll find a place to vent that. So this is going to bring heat into the mix. We will want, I guess, we'll want, I think, maybe something around these lines here. Around these lines here, like so. And insulated can be done with obsidian. But with obsidian, we are not going to overheat temperature plus 15 with granite. Yeah, maybe we'll want to do it with granite. Let's cancel all that. But nevertheless, will insufficient oxygen generator? Where? Our breathability is pretty good. What are you talking about? We are venting oxygen down here. We like the base looks pretty good. I have no idea what's happening here. White is unhappy. But yeah, back to this. So we will want something to cover it. And then I think we want our pipes to... This will vent out carbon dioxide, right? So we will want to go here. And then I think up. And then we'll want to put the carbon dioxide somewhere. And I think we're going to want to put them wherever we're going to get this one out. We'll want to put this one out as well. Because in theory, there will be no... This is just like for a little bit. And then we won't need to do anything else. As soon as we can vacuum this piece out, we should be good. So we need to put this somewhere. And then we need to cool out our pipe. So we'll want some radiation pipes that carries allowing extreme temperature with a surrounding. Yep. And we are going to use... We don't have enough pipage. Because we want to make sure that we radiate as much as we can on this water. Right? Is this PP water? 36 degrees. Maybe just could go to this side. This side is pretty okay-ish. But there's like slime lung on this side. And we also want to deodorize this area, I guess, in some way, form, or shape. Because like all this, there's like germs everywhere, right? Like if you release clay, algae. So this algae cannot be used, I think, or anything. Okay, so that's that. So we are using right now, this is what? Polluted oxygen, and this is what like Thimbleweed needs. That's exactly what we want. We want to keep this area good. So that's that. We will want some pipes to go through here, I guess, to collect the temperature. And then we want like just normal... I don't know if we need like normal liquid pipes though. If this is going to cancel everything, is there like a way I can cancel only plumbing? Yes, great. So I think we want some pipes to go through here, to snake here, and then go out. Or not, like, how do people do heating in places? They just do like water like going through? Yeah, like I think we might have to do that. But nevertheless, before we just like go overboard, this is going to produce natural gas, 350. So this is producing 326 per second. During 182. The pipes were the opposite of what I said. Bridge lose priority, my bad. So in the end, we just need to connect this pipe over here, right? Like on the bottom. But yeah, like I don't know how we are going to do this right now. So for right now, this is still okay. So the PE water that we're producing is still enough to produce like all the oxygen that we can at this point. But like the breathability is going lower. I don't know why the breathability is going low. Like everything looks pretty okay. Are we not... What if I can I put a vent here? Let me just check. I wanted to try this out, but gas vent here. What happens if I put a gas vent here? Can someone please just go here and do the thing? Okay, I don't like that these friends are going around. Let's choose some blueprints. We want... Okay. We can have one of these. You, hatchling, wrangle you. Go. We good? Come on. Go for it. Somebody build it? Okay, I'll check it later. So this biome is pretty cool. So if we just pass some pipage here, like we can get things less bad. So we want the deodorizer somewhere. I think we want the deodorizer somewhere here. But in order to get the deodorizer somewhere there, we'll need to get... Can we just get some tiles on this place, I guess, like so. And maybe just delete, just dig all the way here. And this, and then that. And this way we can have, I think, deodorizer on here. And let's get some power going from this connection here all the way down so we can clean this oxygen above. Do the other way, a bridge from the sieve to the straight pipes coming from the south. Remove current breach. Okay, I got it. So basically just do a bridge here. There's a lot of water here. I don't want this water to... is there a way to like... So when you do like one thing that I notice is that if I take water from this pipe, they just put it on the floor instead of just putting it into a like place, which is very strange in itself. Okay, did nobody finish this thing? Come on, just do the gas vent. Okay, you attack, you attack, you attack. So we're gonna eat good tonight. We're good. So, okay, instead of emptying this pipe right now. So if I do the bridge, you're saying to add the bridge over here. So like if I do the bridge over somewhere here. So if I do the bridge somewhere here and connect up here. Then they will become like the same. They'll have the same priority, right? Interesting. We're not producing enough pea water. More pea water, please. More pea water. Okay, but like I don't want to. There's like 10 kilograms of water everywhere. Like I don't want. Combat! No! There's combat happening. There goes Wizard. Fighting for his life. Okay. Thermo actuator. So cools the liquid through it, but outputs the heat into the immediate vicinity. That might be like an interesting thing to add to our setup here. Because if we can cool it... we can cool it. Yeah, I don't know how to cool it yet. Okay, so let's get... oh, did the vent finish? Oh, the vent is already like in the middle. Oh, that's good. Put the bridge output into south pipes bridge. South pipes bridge, lose priority. So basically, if you say, like you're saying, just get this pipe all the way up, and then there's a bridge here that only puts water there if there's... yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense. Or we can just have this bridge, because if the bridge is here, like we added the bridge here when everything started, because... so like, let's deconstruct this. Oh no, it emptied the pipes. That's cool. Okay, that's good. So if we just did, you go all the way up. And if we disconnect these pipes and these pipe and these pipes and I guess these pipes, and then we do the pipe emptying thing where we give this the highest priority, and that, then this one can be deconstructed. Cool. So the only thing that now we want is then to have the bridge to be somewhere here-ish. Okay, so let's deconstruct you and deconstruct you. And then we'll want the bridge back over here, and then the pipe will go from here to over there, and we want the priority of this to be 9. There we go. All the way there. Hey Bogdan, how are you doing today? Okay, that way. And now the pipes. Pipe from here to there. Oh my god! So like, what are you saying? Like, instead of south, like, do you mean south? Like, what do you mean south pipes? You're saying like the bridge to pass over, but the bridge doesn't mix liquids, right? Like, this should be enough because the bridge should only put things in the pipe if... Oh, but there's no directionality here. That's not good. Because we need the pipes to point forward. Okay, so this doesn't make sense. Okay, let me just deconstruct this. And I think we should cut the pipe here. And then we can deconstruct basically all the way up here. The output of the bridge, the directionality was fine. The output of the bridge has to be on top of the pipes coming from the south. The output of the bridge has to be on top of the pipes coming from the south. I don't understand what you mean on top. So what I'm just trying to give priority to the PV water, like the thing that we were doing like last time, over the sieve. Like, I don't like... So basically we achieve that on this side by just having the water will always flow here, but has priority to go to that place because it tries to push water there, right? Ah, then the bridge should have been one tile to the right. And that's it. So, okay, wait. So there shouldn't be any pipe. That's what y'all are saying, right? There shouldn't be any pipe. So the bridge should be here. There you go. So this should be it, right? And then the other pipes would just go like so. So like that. The inception will take bubbles in. Yeah, like that. Okay, got it. So you connect there, and you connect there. Cool. There we go. And so breathability, I'm assuming it's going to get a little bit worse. Okay, there we go. And this is going to be the highest priority that we have. Cool. Now, this way the bridge will only be able to output if there is room in the pipe. Got it. Oh, by the way, Bogdan, I cannot do steam. Because steam needs plastic and I cannot find like any petroleum at all anywhere. But like I'm going to try to keep on going for it, but right now doesn't feel like there's a lot of options. Oh, what is happening here? Dig these two. It has no power because there's this thing. Okay, there's no connection yet. Okay, cool. So the deodorizer is going to do... There is no bubbles or bubble less than 10 kilograms of the same fluid. Got it. There might be a relic room with plastic bed. So this is just... Oh, the table is... Oh, so like because of that, I was just thinking maybe I'll just use the natural gas for right now until we can find something else, because I'm like, I need power to get things going. Oh, and I decided to just do a little bit of like a carbon skimmer because there's a lot of pressure here of carbon building up, and I was not able to get air going through. Even though like now I think we have a little bit of air going through. I see it. You recognize it? It's a huge plastic fancy bed. Okay. So I think like for our purpose, so I found a geyser here, another geyser of polluted water. The same as this, I think. Amser's power is quite sustainable, but gas geyser might give you around 600 800 on average, which is good. The main issue like that I was debating myself is like, I think this is too many. I was in the middle of trying to do some mathing here. Basically this is gonna do 600, it's gonna be 386 gas per second, grams per second. So that would be 326.9 times 182 seconds. And that is gonna give me 500, like, no, 60,000 gas. You only need one. The geyser farts not that much. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. So we got like 50, like almost 60 kilograms of gas per 366, 300 and something. So this, and now if I divide this amount by 337, that gives us 176 grams of gas per second, which is kind of a lot. Because we are this... So, to be fair, I can do like 2 of these. Because this is like 90 grams per second, the intake. And if my math is not wrong, we should have 2. If you analyze the geyser, it will state the average output. Oh, like this one here? Oh, does it say like the average stuff? $1,000 per... Oh, that's cool. Like, already considering dormants and all of that. So I like the math that I did was I multiplied these 326 per second multiplied for 182 seconds, and then I just divided it by 337. It just gives me 176 grams per second, which means that it's roughly 2 of these. So this might be a little bit too much, so let's just take these out. Okay, so that's what kind of needed. And the pipe, no wait, gas pipes. My only question right now is how am I going to gas pipe, cancel it. Okay, my only question right now is how am I going to make this cooler, because then I need to cool the stuff. So this is going to go, this is going to give it like 150. It won't hurt to have extra as long as you automate the batteries not to waste the gas. Now let's get some polluted water there. We need some research. Let's do the next there. And is this deodorizing? Yes, it is. Okay, so this should give us pretty like better oxygen around this area as well. So I think we can continue exploring upwards. Okay, something like that. All right, there we go. Yeah, like the only issue right now is the cooling, I think, because this is going to need some cooling, because each one of these is going to produce 10 some effect by material. Is it just like, is there like a different material? Be wary of small batteries, they drain a lot of power in idle. Okay. Where was I? I wanted to what? Oh, I wanted to see if the natural gas, like if it is built with different stuff, slow heating. Like I could eventually, like if I get some uranium ore, I could get it, but gold amalgama, this is also good, so it would be better. Better buck for my money here, so. But also we could have some metal. This is used to build walls and floors, significantly reduce duplicate speed. Okay, that's not what we wanted. What I was looking for, it was this like thermal. Oh yeah, so if we did this with depleted, it would like be slow heating and excellent radiation shield. And if we did it with iron, it would increase the conductivity. Material does not affect the heat output, it will affect how quickly that output can heat up the particular material. But the slow heating material will also make cooling be cooler. It's like, what is the best way to cool things up apart from using like a cold biome to do that for us? Is there anything? It's hydrogen, just that. That's good. Nothing too crazy. Maybe we can just go through here to this side and see what we have there. There's a geyser there though, that you need to be careful. In short, you don't care that much about the material. Just don't use gold. It will heat up so fast that you can damage your generators. Okay. I don't have gold, so it's fine. Oh, this is gonna heat up. I didn't saw this. That is interesting and not good. Have some sulfur there. Maybe I'll just delete that. The holy grail of cooling is washing machine plus turbine though. Duo. Steam turbine. But I like, how do you do steam turbine? Like, how do you do like the steam? Like, I don't understand how you cool it with a steam turbine. So there's something here on this side. There's nothing breathable there. Germs, there's no germs, so we could... This is done like the fine metal. Oh, that's cool. We could just disassemble all these things, right? Lockers, wall cabinets, gravitas door. This is drywall. I don't even decommissioned. Maybe we can just delete this, deconstruct like that. Everything is gonna heat up. That makes sense. So delete, delete. Oh, we don't have demolition. So we do have like one of our dupes can go to demolition. It is Marie? Can I get you there without you going crazy? Marie's interest and love it. So if I did this and then that. Okay, okay, let's go with demolition. I think we'll need demolition. So that, and like this table is an intact, already inspected, decorative with several personal belongings, barely functional. So let's demolish all that. And this one uses zombie spores and steel to craft biofueled machines that can be sent to hostile environments. Can we even build it afterwards? What is this? Biobot. Like, do we care about like these structures that are around? Or can we just delete it? The cooling itself, though, is done by the washing machine, but it does not destroy the heat. It grabs it onto itself, so the steam turbine is needed to prevent it melting. But like the problem is that we don't have a steam turbine, right? So that doesn't help us much. So that's like the issue, is that there's no petroleum, because there's no petroleum, there's nothing we can do about that one particular part. So the oxygen here is looking better. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen there. Ooh. So I think we want to try to go horizontal somewhere here. Somewhere here. Over here. Over there. There we go. To see what's happening on that side. The structure is not rebuildable, so if you need biobots, don't demolish it. Okay. Maybe try making it into other planetoids. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see, like, but I'm assuming that I'll need to go I'll need to go all the way up to get to the other planets, I'm assuming. Oxalite, so let's move you here, and then what is this? Ice. We're gonna go through ice. Maybe we don't want to go through ice. Okay, like that, and then just some stairs all the way up. Okay, let's see from there. So there is another vent that I saw somewhere. Where was that? And I think I made a path to it. Was this one? This the one? I think there was one down here as well that I've seen. Oh, here. There we go. And I want to dig one spot there. And let's make this maybe the most important thing that I want you all to do. So go, go, go. Let me check something. Okay. Let me check. Let me see what's happening here. Oh, okay. So just give me 1 second. Just my key just got home. I'll be right back. Let's do. All right, I'm back. Yeah, let's get back to the gaming thing. All right, sorry about that. Mikey just got back from school. Discover the map first. Maybe there is plastic bed there. Okay, I'll check into that. How is this all going? Good. Did you find the guys? Did we got to the geyser already? Yes, it's another volcano. So we have 3 volcanoes going around, so that's good to know. Maybe it makes sense for me to just continue going into over here-ish, and then maybe try to go down a little bit. Try to go down a little bit. Is this like too hot here? 42 degrees, it's hot, but not like crazy hot. Like so. 40 degrees is pretty hot though. We'll see. So this side, there's nothing. There's nothing there. There's nothing over there. There's like this one area that I haven't explored yet, and that's like this piece here, but I'm a little bit afraid of it. Let's do some stairs here. Let's start maybe with this side. Let's do some stairs here and see where. Oh, this is oh, we cannot see anything. Okay, let's give priority to this one. And number 9. And we saw there's no germs here, right? No, no, this is full of germs. Nope, 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 nope. Cancel. We don't want this at all. We don't want to access this. Not without a place where we can have a gas thingy. It might be infected, be careful. It is infected with slime lung. I just realized there's like slime lung everywhere on the bottom here as well. So I might have to do an airlock somewhere here to allow me to get in. Oh yeah, by the way, like I think I can do some exosuits now, right? Exosuits there. Okay, atmosuits. How many? We have 7 fibers, so we can do like 3 suits. So what do I need to do the suits? I need iron or copper. I don't have any of those, nor iron nor copper. This one-eyed mini octopus spreads it. It farts with infected polluted oxygen. What? What are you saying? Like this one? The beetle suite? The mini one-eyed doctor? Oh no, this, okay. Oh, oof. I thought it was the ones that I had in middle of my base. I was like, what is happening? Okay. So let's see what blueprints we got. So we got like a shine bug. We can get a shine bug. Let's go with that. So all the way, you're going all the way up. So they are going to go all the way to this side. That's great. Oh, there's another cool salt slush. Why is it not erupting? Interesting. So some brine, there's some coldness there. Okay. No, a different one. Okay, I got it. So we need to process some metals. So if I process my metals here, this is going to get this area very hot, right? So there's a bottle drainer, puts into pipes. It says dormant on it. But why is it dormant? Is it because it is too cold in this biome and I need to get the biome hotter to get that going? Maybe that's the reason. So like, for example, like this one is dormant because it doesn't have the... It's overpressured. Okay. Wait, what does it emit? It emits polluted water. Okay, got it. So it's kind of like this one. Oh, I never saw this again. Like, yeah, so the water... You see, like, it's really not happening. Like, the water, it's consuming water from the top. Like, you see, this is the water that is coming out. It's not the water from the bathrooms. It's like, this is not working. This is not working. Processing 100 kilograms of metal will generate heat equal to between room temperature and molten metal of this type. So, a lot. Okay, so let's get all the water. This is filled. The output pipe is filled up. Yeah, like this did not do the priorities that the way we wanted them. Because it was consuming the water that was coming down instead of you consuming the water that was in this side. So something's amiss there. Something's amiss. Okay, is this not consuming fast enough or what's happening here? Let me see the water. Oh, this blocks. It's even worse. Like, this is blocking the water from going up. Why is this blocking the water from going up? I think there needs to be a bridge right after the toilet pipe contraption. Yeah, the water from the toilet was not flowing. But now, you see, like, now the water is flowing up perfectly fine. So I think like that we need a bridge somewhere here. Is that it? Because right now it like just feels like that the water is not flowing up. It was not flowing up at all. How is this going? They are doing there. We have like a volcano there. Okay, we already knew that. That's because the directionality was not certain. Yeah, I asked about directionality. Y'all said that it was fine. What is happening? So let me just... Then I'm gonna cut the pipe here. Somewhere here. Like here. Gonna wait for it to... go where it needs to go. How is the water pumping right now? Does it still have poo-poo water on it? It has 5 kilograms of water. Oh, this is bad. There's like a lot of carbon dioxide down here. Why is that? Shouldn't this be pumping enough air down? Readability. Yeah, this is bad. Cut won't spill anything? Only the construction. Yeah, that's what I want to do. But I'm just making sure that this is not going through anywhere. So I'm gonna cut you from here to here, and then I'm gonna wait for the poo-poo water to get out of here. Okay, this can be deconstructed. And 9. And you can be deconstructed. Also priority 9. And you can be eventually deconstructed. Priority 9. And now we can have a great bridge. Oh my god. Bridge. Let's turn. Like so. And then let's do pipage. The pipage, it's again here and go up and up. And let's do priority this to be 9. Voila. And work delivered sand. So that should be good. Well, let's get this going. Okay, voila. There we go. So this should allow the water to flow up again. So the poo-poo water is coming out of the pipes. There's a little bit of poo-poo water there still. And a little bit over there. Not too though. Okay. So now I can get the pump again. Where's the pump? Like the pump, the bridge. Over here. Can I just do this pretty fast, please? Can somebody come here and fix whatever needs to be repaired? Thank you. Okay, let's see if this is going. Okay, looks like it is doing the thing. So let's do the pipes again. Let's redo this pipe. All right, finally, we have the system working. There we go. There we go. I stopped playing full speed for some reason. I forgot what it was. I was doing something and then I stopped. Okay, there we go. Are we already going up? Not yet. Cool. So we want... so the carbon dioxide is... So like I'm pushing all the vents. So maybe I have too many vents for the amount of... Enable this building again. This might help. I might have too many vents for the amount of the pumping that we're doing here. So this produces... How much? This produces 800 oxygen, and this is just pumping 500. So we could use another pump somewhere on this vicinity here. This pump, I said? Oh yeah, I put it in like a very strange position. Not gonna lie. No, you just don't have room. CO2 was nothing else to go, so it sits there. I was trying to get that going a little bit, but not in a very... Okay, maybe you can mop a little bit of this water that's here. And mop a little bit of that water and a little bit of that water. That might do the trick. Let's give this higher priority. Nope, I said higher priority. Voila, voila. Voila, and voila. Okay, the carbon skimmer needs clean water and you order polluted water, right? Yeah. But I have a sieve here. So like this is going to put water, poo-poo water from here. It's gonna bring that water. Did I forget the pipe? Maybe I forgot the pipe in. No, the pipe is there. So, and then it picks up like the clean water and it's putting it back in. So right now, it doesn't have anything because we didn't have any pee-pee water going there first. So this is 9. What is the bottle emptier here? Let's give it 8. Maybe there's no CO2 there. Oh no, there's no O2 there. How there's no O2? There's I'm pumping it here. Oh, because they need to come up here to get some fresh air. So the other option is we try to give it more place to go. This is full of carbon dioxide. Yes, it is. So here I tried to give it more space, but apparently not enough space yet. So I need to get myself more space for that air to go. Should be piping does not clear what it does. Huh? Should the piping not clear what it does? What do you mean? I don't understand. Shouldn't the piping show the pipe, it's not clear what it does. Okay, sorry. So basically these two are getting together. So this produces dirty water as well, polluted water. So it needs to go sieved in, and then I just feed it up back again into the system. So basically I just have like this place where I'm just pushing water. I'm gonna put like PP water here, and the PP water is gonna go to the sieve, and then the sieve will clean it, and then it will push it again to the skimmer, and the skimmer will produce polluted water, and so on and so on. I just want to kickstart the process because this thing will produce, it will uses 1,000 water, and it produces 1,000 water as well, polluted water. So like it's gonna be a closed system. So that's my hope there. I don't know, maybe let's get a little bit of like maybe normal water. Where did the PP water go to? Did they put the PP water here on this place where I told them not to? Enable. If enabled, the duplicants will deliver bottled water. directly from these sources. Bottle filler, pitchers. But water is not coming in though. Nobody is bringing that water. Is there like another place where I'm putting that water? I don't think so. So this one is filters not designed. So like I removed the filters so we didn't have any problem. This one is the same thing. And this one is the only one that accepts PP water as well. But I did close this up. I don't know where that water is going to though. Interesting. Interesting. So there's the damaged wire. Okay, let's try to get this going, I guess. How much water? Did he already get any water? There's any water on the sieve? It has sand on it, but no water yet. Like, I don't... Like, I don't want to use clean water, though. Can I do... Maybe... Is there like a thing that creates bottles of water? Bottle emptier... A bottle filler automatically stores liquid into bottles for manual transportation. What does this need? Nothing. So I could eventually put it over here. But this will give me like normal water, right? This is going to be the normal water thing. I could put it here and then have a pipe to go up here. Okay, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna say you maximum. Okay, let's see. Not enough oxygen being done. That's okay. So this thing, did I get it maximum priority? I did. Let me give it a pipe as well. To just put a little bit of water there. And priorities 9. There we go. You can always take water from the pitcher pump though. I don't want, like, I'm feeling like that I don't have like a lot of water and I don't want to use the clean water for that. Oh look, we did 100 cycles. Yay! How is the construction here? Is going. So this is becoming chilly here. Okay, that. So nothing is happening on that side. What about the bottom? The bottom, nothing's happening on the bottom either. Okay. Is this built? This is built. So I want you to... So like, how does this even work? Automatically stores piped liquid into bottles for manual transportation. Okay. Can somebody go to the restroom, please? Okay, so in the meanwhile, some more... Okay, crash plan. Orbital labs and stuff. Let's continue doing the thing. We have oxygen. We have a little bit of oxygen there. Like, but the oxygen is just going crazy on the bottom. It is strange that this thing we cannot set what material we want to come out. Let's see the pipes. If that stored water is germite, they might have germ hands and touch food. Ah, does the water? Yes, it comes with spreads very few germs. Oh, it has per use, but this is like on the bathroom, right, dog? Or is it on the... I don't think there's water coming out, right? I just want somebody to go to the bathroom. Can somebody go to the bathroom, please? Let me see where the water is going to. So it's like half goes down the pipe, half goes up. Okay. It has germs. The water has germs. So we don't want this water though. But like all this water is gonna have germs on it. Can I empty the storage? Okay. This thing. Crosses are round robin. Okay. Sounds good. So this is... has a bunch of germs. I hope they disinfect this stuff. Okay. Okay, now this... let's see, this pee-pee water has 61 kilograms. I think that might be enough. So let's... does it have anything on it? No. Deconstruct. Can someone please pick this water up? Dump water contents into the floor. That's cool. Polluted water. Okay. Can you... okay, I'm going to stop this for 1 second. I'm going to say that this has like the lowest priority. And I said this one to have the highest priority. Yeah. Okay. So let's go back and see. Somebody comes here, please, to pick up this polluted water. Come on, I just need this to go a little bit. Come on, somebody go pick the water and take it down, please. Okay, there's no research happening. Okay, let's fix that. Robot containment. Stores rad bolt containment, not robot. Emulsification. Is there like no one that's like is on transport errands or something? Storing. Deliver. Yeah. Marie should just go around and do it. Why is no one picking up that polluted water? I want to see somebody picking it up. Or there's sweep? Oh, yeah, sweep. There's no place to put the water. What? But isn't the like the bottle drainer? Deconstruct. That's like the bottle drainer, right? Like that's what it is supposed to do, the drainer, right? I am so confused. So like, maybe it's not sweep then. Because sweep, it's going to bring it to somewhere. To a, like... I don't understand why the bottle drainer is not working. And like, duplicants may not specifically fetch liquid from bottling station to bring it to this pitcher pumps. Okay, I'm going to enable this because I don't have a pitcher pump or anything. But let's see if this does the trick. Polluted water, like cancel sweeping. It's interesting that they were bringing it to here. But, like, they are bringing it somewhere. I don't know where. They were bringing it somewhere. There's no CO2 down. There's no O2 there. There's P here. Mop. Okay. Where are you gonna take that water? Like, I know that they took this water to somewhere because, like, they peed a lot on the base before, and... Rust is iron oxide that forms from breaking off. It is useful in some oxygen production processes. Okay. Print. Print. There we go. Like, previously my base was full of pee. And now, and then it was bottled. But now they are not taking the bottles anywhere, and I have a place for them to take the bottles to. Just take the bottle somewhere. I don't know. I am so confused. In the meanwhile, how's the construction? Okay, the construction is not working because I forgot that. Yeah, that's great. This one here, it has... Is it possible that I walk up to the place down there? Oh, there's no oxygen there. Ugh. How am I gonna fix that though? How am I going to fix that though? If there's no oxygen for them to do their work. Do I just need to disable this and let them go down? So duplicants, when all available docks are full, duplicants will unequip their suits and drop them on the floor. Duplicants may pass even if there's no room to store their suits. You only pass if there's docks. Okay, let's go and see if they do the thing. Okay, now I'm thinking that we might just want this to be connected to the oxygen up there. Okay, that doesn't seem to be working. So let's do this. So what I'm going to do is, instead of having this gas pipe here, I'm going to do make sure that this is only oxygen that runs in here. So I'm going to get myself I'm almost 100% sure this is only oxygen, but I want to really make sure that this is only oxygen. So I'm going to put you somewhere here-ish. Here. I'm going to deconstruct these pipes. This pipe can be here. I'm going to cut these pipes. I'm gonna get this pipe down. Ventilate. Gas pipe, you go up. This is the... Oh my god. Ugh. Wait, almost 100% sure there is a good chance to grab something else than oxygen occasionally. Yeah. So the way this is going is oxygen is on the middle. Okay, let me just change this then. Cancel construction. Let's cancel all this. So if we deconstruct all this and we move our pump a little bit to the side, ventilations, gas pump, if we move the gas pump here, and we can do that until we deconstruct all this. Okay, this, just do the thing right now. So we will want to have a gas filter. A gas filter. Oh, I think this is going to be the thing. Maybe here. And then we'll want to have a gas to be released for the north, maybe. It doesn't really matter where I put it though, right? It doesn't really matter much. So delete that, please. Oh, stop. So I'm gonna get my gas pump to the side. This is going to have a gas filter. A gas filter, I said. I keep pressing R for it to do what I want, and that's clearly not what I want. So that, and then I want a gas pipe to go this way, the gas pipe to go this way, and I think I can just go up and then vent it up. And then I need some electricity to go all the way up, and this one to go all the way down. And this whole contraption is going to be number 9. Okay, let's do the thing. Voila. So there's some hydrogen up there as well, so we could... Maybe it's time for us to just dig all that. And get a little bit of moving this way. And I want oxygen going down. Okay, there we go. And also we want to have these 2 vents connected, which means that we kind of don't need these 2 vents anymore, but these 2 gas pipes. But for right now, I think that's what we need. Oh, there we go. All right, so that should be bringing some oxygen down. Hopefully. Let's see the vents. Ventilation. Maybe let's disconnect these 2. just to make sure. And now the oxygen is coming down. And we'll have oxygen coming over here. There we go. We have oxygen back. At least a trickle. It looks that there needs to be more logic to turn on the hydrogen pump. Now a simple bubble on the way up may trigger the pump and grab oxygen and damage the... Yeah, like that's one of the things that I was seeing, right? Like the problem is that I had the gas down here and I needed it to... Like I had the gas... emitter, like I changed it from here, that was here, to up there because I was not getting any air and this was just clogging everything. So maybe now it's time for us to just deconstruct it from here and put it back down. No. Gas sensor. And put it back down here. And maybe that is going to do the thing. So this is pumping. Is there like a limit for this? No, whatever comes in comes out. Cool. So we are sending like 500 Gs per second. You can build like 5 sensors, tell them oxygen, and then connect them all into a NOT gate. What am I deconstructing? Okay, this. Okay. So that should give us a little bit of air for them to come down here. Okay. There we go. There's no oxygen. I know I'm working on it, friend. I'm working on it. So there's not enough algae. So this pump, it can be disabled for right now, and you can disable as well. So let's stop these 2 pumps because they are doing nothing. How's my oxygen? Ventilation. So some oxygen is going on that way. That is nothing. Why does it get lower? Oh, because this is just like the oxygen itself. Reads oxygen, the pump stops. Okay, so now we should have a little bit of oxygen on these tanks going in. I'm almost tempted to just throw it back inside because it feels like that I'm pulling in some hydrogen, maybe? Let me see the it's only oxygen that is being pumped, but for some reason I have a bunch of hydrogen on top. Oxygen situation is looking pretty good, actually. Okay. Oh, this, it is hydrogen gas. So this way, let me check again for pipes. Okay. So this way it should be better now. Okay. All right. So it's only hydrogen that is coming in now, which is good. What? This is working? This is working. Okay. Let me see. How much do we have here? We have 2,000. We have 2 kilograms of water. And on the sieve, we have 2 kilograms of water as well. So that's good. I mean, that hydrogen sensor can still misfire since it's alone there. Okay, so let me just make sure that not germs. Oh, there are some germs in the water. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I wanted to see the plumbing situation. So I do have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we might have enough water now. We can turn off this contraption here. So let's disable, not the liquid pipe. Let's disable this. Disable auto bottling, like disable the building. And let's make this again the primary place for PP water. All right, there we go. Like this vent, I should have built it that way. Should have put the vent up there, because the only thing that eventually will come here in this pump is going to be hydrogen or oxygen. But for right now, we're just getting oxygen, so you should just untick the polluted water. Or that also like an option. So some research. Let's get us to parallel automation. Okay, there we go. So how is this going? This is going as good as it can, since we are pumping oxygen all the way down now. This should be cleaning CO2. It's gonna take a little bit of time, I guess, to get like all this, amount of CO2 that is here lowered, right? Like, oh my god, the base is looking awful. It's looking awful. It's only good here. This is the only place that's good. Okay. But now we can go down. So if we can go down, we can get more area prepared for CO2. Right there. We can, and something like so. Hydrogen comments to up. Hydrogen can only go up as a nitrogen bubble going up. As if travel through that sensor, it will trigger. That was a problem. It was not triggering. I had a hydrogen going up, and this was always red. Always red. That was like one of the problems that we were having previously. It was that one, it was not just like this one here was not triggering at all. Do we have like ends and stuff? And okay, maybe just go on to the automation. It's gonna be easier. Not gate. So is there not an end gate? Interesting. Yeah, it is supposed to collect a lot of hydrogen, so it would be all hydrogen up to the sensor level. I could put like a knot here and get a little bit more, like get 2 more sensors or 3. Yeah, that I think it would be a thing. So this is unbreathable for right now. Hopefully that changes somewhat. Do we even have a pump has 5 tiles from where it can grab, so you need a lot of safe space to guarantee 100% oxygen, hydrogen. But like, isn't this like all on the top? So this is all hydrogen that is all over the place. But I can move even the sensor, like we can have like another sensor here, right? Like that's what we were saying. You can have like another sensor here that will go there, and then I would just have a knot here, and if there's oxygen on this side, it would do nothing. But like I feel like there's a lot of hydrogen accumulating on this side as well, so I'm starting to feel that we are pulling hydrogen out from here, even though we're not venting it. Let me just deconstruct this building. Because like we have hydrogen like all in all this spot, in all this place. Let me just remove this vent and see what happens. Pipe locked. I cannot see what is in this pipe. This pipe is empty. What do you have on it, on yourself? I don't know. I have no idea. So let's do a... Let's stop this. We want to vent on this side, I guess. And we want a pipe that goes all the way there. Okay, let's see. Yeah, like I have like this vent to flow the like I was not expecting this to get any of the thing, because like I was expecting the hydrogen to just go up and it just go into the place, to that place. Let me see if hydrogen is moving that way. I have like a bunch of hydrogen here. I almost tempted to go a little bit higher and have another pump just to pull the hydrogen out. So you think that this is better if I just close it and just... Oh, look, wait, stop. Yeah, we're getting some hydrogen from there. So just replace this with another tile. I'm afraid that we'll not have enough oxygen here then, if that's the case. Right? Because like right now, there's almost no oxygen on this side, and this is pretty oxygen rich. Yeah, that was my expectation, like that the oxygen would only the oxygen would flow down, but apparently that's not the case. Nevertheless, we have plenty of now we have plenty of hydrogen. So that's not bad. Yeah, the whole point was that have gas separate itself by weight, so have a vent in the middle kind of defeats it. It's not in the middle, right? Like it's at the same level as this. This could be like maybe one down. Yep, you're right. I could do the vents like on the bottom or something. So I could change this to an airflow vent here, another there, right? And then just have this one closed off. It's right in the middle. Okay. There we go. So this way, now we should have like oxygen should just all go down and all the way up, and we should get some, there's something, carbon dioxide going down. Yep. Okay, how's the bottom now? Is it not better? Is this like even doing consuming 200 per second? Oh, this looks like it is. Is it always going or not? It is going as fast as it can, right? Like it is full of water, so... Cool. So how is this going? Oh, we're all the way to where I told him to dig. So let's see. Germs. No germs. What is this? Polluted ice. There's a bunch of polluted ice and ice. Oh, icy surface. Icy surface. 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Hey, sorry about that. My kids just barged in. Many people there. Yeah, all right. Cool. So there's vacuum there. We found vacuum. So there's some polluted ice. I'm not... Can we go like around it? Can we break it? should we make a another airlock here before we go even higher? I think we will not lose anything if we do that. So we could do... We can delete this one here, I guess. Okay, so if we... How can we do this? So if we put a bubble here of water, we'll need one of those. No, but that's not what we really want, right? We want to do something similar to this one, but going up. So we'll need a bubble of water, for example, here. No. Oh my god. There we are. Like... So let's do this. We need a bottle emptier. Can we... There we go. Rotate you. Okay. So we kind of want you to be somewhere like here. If we do it like here, we can put a bubble of water there, and then we just need to get rid of this little piece here. There we go. So let's do that. This is going to be highest priority here. I like to collect this hydrogen and just shove it in there. But to do that, I think we might need a little bit more space. But the more we open up, the worse it's going to be as well, right? So, we got it. Nope. This one B, and then go all the way to this side. And let's dig all the way here-ish. And we kind of need this piece as well. So we're increasing the size of the carbon dioxide that we have, so it can continue pulling itself down. Okay. This is doing the thing that we hope and dreamed about. There we go. This is also doing the thing, but is the temperature here? It's starting to get toasty, but in the end, everything is pretty toasty already, so not much that can be done there. So we were here. We wanted to check more to that side, so let's go all the way there. Let's continue. This just became something else. This was lava. What just happened? What do you mean the pressure? This is doing good, I guess, right now. Okay. So, 2. Like these 4. And then this automation cable, we're going to deconstruct it. We're gonna give it some power. Do these need power? Okay, so I want to do a... Why are you... Just go away. Oxygen. And this is going to be oxygen. And we are going to have a automation. It's going to be a knot. Rotate. Okay, something like that. And then a automation. Okay, you go there, and you go there, and you go there. You go there. Okay. What's the pressure around the carbon skimmer? Pressure. What do you mean by pressure? You're saying like the amount? There's some vacuum happening around here. There's not a lot of carbon monoxide on the air. So this side, there isn't much carbon monoxide. Interesting. There's like less than 500, but the carbon monoxide is not going down. Interesting. So this is cleaning up pretty well this area. Okay, so there is basically nothing there. Yeah, but it's not pulling from the base. So the carbon monoxide is not going down. Carbon dioxide. Did I say monoxide? That would be a little bit more lethal though. So, oh, it is lowering. You see, like the carbon dioxide we have here is lowering. Slowly, but it's lowering. It's going down, but in this game, gases move slow. So 700. What I'm not 100% sure is if we're cleaning everything or if it's not going down at all. Also, like I'm pushing down some oxygen and I feel like that there's a hydrogen just going up here. Like there's no passive vents in this game because like I like to have like a passive vent here and just connect it to this gas filter as well. Oh, come on. Just quickly. Go. This one. 9. Priority 9. Do that. I'm running out of space for hydrogen. Okay, let's see what we have here. You can make the makeshift half cheesy passive gas filter. Oxalite or dirt. Maybe dirt for right now because I don't know how we are for those plants. Why nobody's coming here to do the knot gate? Excuse me, can somebody just there we go. There we go. Okay, so this it should lower the pressure, should be pumping more oxygen out. Okay, that's good. How's it here? 300. It's keeping on going lower. 500 still here. This is chlorine gas. 700 around here. Okay. How is the life? How's life here? Okay, it's going down. but not as fast as we expected to be going down. The only way to make this faster is if I just pump whatever I can find, like for example in here, just pump it all the way down there. Okay, so let's maybe deconstruct this. I think you can deconstruct like the full setup. But in the meanwhile, we want a little bit of water, I guess, in here. Can you bring me a little bit of water there? Oh no, before we do that, I don't want that. I want you to replace this tile with that tile. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, let's see. Let's see how things go. So we need to replace those. We should be good by replacing those. So here, 830, 840. So it's going up now. It's going up. Oh, look at that. The speed of the gas is way too unrealistic. Kind of feels like it, right? I could replace like some more airflow vents to send like in here to get the gas going down faster maybe. I could try that. So if we do some airflow here and then there and then there and then there, I think we'll need you to go here to be able to do that. And then over there as well. Let's see if this helps counteract this part. So this will kind of help the flow like of oxygen going down. Like the carbon dioxide going down. Oh, this is not what I wanted. No. My bad. Let's try this. Okay. Let's try this and also destroy these. Deconstruct. I wanted ladders. My bad. Okay, I want to cancel all these. And I wanted to continue. Oh, will we be able to pass there? I don't know. We'll find out. Of course not. Of course they will not be able to pass through there. It has to be one lower. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we were looking in here, I guess. Was it 600? Oh, it's looked like it's worse. Kind of look like it's worse. So this feels like it's doing the thing. The wheel vent is not obstructing. So 80. So it's almost nothing here. 100 here. And this is 400. We also have like a big production here, so okay, how is this going? This is good. So this one, I want you to bring a little bit of water there. So they are going all the way up to get a little bit of oxygen going. So this, it has 600 grams on it. There is no way to move the base full of gas a quarter map distance quickly in this game. Yeah. It's like, it is, but it is strange though. Okay, so we want for sure to... We want to go all the way here, and I think we want to replace these tiles here with air vent ones here to even help. Oh, my nose. To help it even more, right? Oh, I just hurt myself. Okay, pressure, pressure, pressure. Is there anybody bringing water up here? No, because there's no water, right? But I can get a little bit of water from this moppage. Okay, let me just get you to be 8. And let's get you to be 9. Okay, let's see the moppage happening down here. Priority somewhat high. Hydrogen generators cannot consume all the hydrogen. Okay. It is going up a little bit though. The problem is that I might be full here of battery right now. Right now I'm not consuming any electricity, I guess. So let's do advanced automation. So this thing here, can we just... Not this, this. This is like lower. Okay, then we have like a jumbo battery and a smart battery. Okay, there we go. $700. Like the carbon dioxide is increasing. So maybe we need another one, another hydrogen generator. Can we even though? Yeah, I don't know if we can even do anything about it. Yeah, one is not enough. Okay, let's do another one then. But I don't think I have enough for radiating pipes though, which is kind of a problem. Let's go with energy. Hydrogen generator. We can move you maybe here. Somewhere here-ish. That we might get a little bit of the coolness from the top. Let's do a little bit of airflow here so that air can go down. And we need some pipes to go from here to here. And some electricity to... It's already connected? No. Down here to there. Okay. You can use those cooling pipes bridges instead of less. You can use cooling pipe bridges. bridges. I don't think I have any cooling pipe bridges. Bridge. I only have liquids, conductives. I don't have yeah, I don't have anything like that is radiating, I guess. So I'm missing materials. What am I missing? Oh no, it's like just a location, right? The last item on the bottom right. Bridge. Bridge. Last item on the bottom right. So here, it's like the refrigerator, or are you staying on the plumbing? Carries liquid, allowing extreme temperature exchange with overlapping buildings. Okay, so this one. There we go. Got it. So this would be something like, could be something like, so what do I need? What is this? It's iron, lead. I can only build this from iron, and I can build 2. Okay, maybe I can do this. And we can do maybe another one that does the oh my god. Oh. That would do like the reverse. Let's see. So something like that. Can you... Let's see. 1 might be enough per generator and ditch radiating pipes. Okay, so in that case, we can just do... Okay, like we need to cut the pipes first. Let's see the polluted water. Let's cut this. So we need to wait for this to clean up. Okay. Deconstruct. 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 So I need another one of these, so it's B. I think we'll want it somewhere here-ish. Or I can just turn you around, like so. And then deconstruct that. And then just have normal pipes coming down from here to here. Okay. Okay, let's continue deconstructing the pipes. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. Did I press this one? Yeah, I might have. Upper generator gets damaged occasionally. Looks like it's not all hydrogen in the pipes. Like right now it should be. Okay, let's get that going. Okay, let's deconstruct. Okay, and let's pipe it through here. Cool. Cool. All right. So was this like just temperature problem maybe? Nope, no temperature problem. Okay, so this is looks like it is working as expected here, because the pipe, like, if they have oxygen, they are going crazy there. Maybe it's overheating. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking. Right now it's at 10 degrees. This one is at 10 degrees, so maybe it's wires that they repair. Yeah, like I need to change these wires to be like better wires. To be like the conductive ones, to get like more power going through them. Because I have like to be like these ones here, but I cannot yet. Like, why are you... Did I not mop a little bit? Oh wow, it didn't stay the water. Why didn't the water stay? That is unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. So, mop all the way here. Mop all the way there. Mop all the way here-ish. Like all the way there. Shouldn't the water have stayed there? I'm missing something here. Let's try again. Alright. Okay, remopping. Okay, let's see if that goes. How's the thing here? 665, still a lot. And this needs repair again. It just got damaged. It's not like... Small drops of water can be blown away by pressure or lots of debris. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Maybe should we sweep this first before we bring more water? Like sweep this and make it very high priority. Okay, let's see. I don't know, like, is that water that all that water came from up there? Okay, I guess. I almost don't have water there. What is happening? I'm almost out of water. And there's what? Why do I have water here? This doesn't make any sense. Where is this water coming from? I am so confused right now. Oh, curative tablets. That's good. Man, you have all that ice up there. Water him over. Like, but I don't have any ice exposed right now. There's no, like, the only place that I have is like... You see? There's... Oh, was it... Was there ice here on, like, this piece or something? Oh, no, you're saying what? Out of it. Okay, got it, got it. No, you're talking about a different thing. You're talking about a different thing. Got it. Okay, so this should be some cleanup. How is this going? 620. Okay. Okay. There's no CO2 here to extract, I guess. Like, I'm almost tempted to just... do you have much dirt left? $47 tons. So to answer your question, I have no idea if I have a lot of dirt left or not. Oh, there's some ice here. Interesting. And there's some ice there. Okay. So I'm going to ask for a little bit of water. I'm going to cancel the sweepings because apparently there's nothing we can do about that. How much dirt do you have? Yes, I have 57 tons. Didn't you see it? Right there. Dirt. I don't know where I have a ton. Like I have a ton of dirty polluted dirt though. I have like 47 tons of dirt right now. Like I'm tempted to get this to just pump CO2 into here. Like get somewhere, like start pumping CO2 down. There's a little bit of oxygen there. They went up? Not yet. There they go, there they go, there he goes. Go wizard, go wizard. Let me slow this. Okay, cool. So this, we don't want any more water here. So let's deconstruct this. Oh, it went away. What happened? Where did the water go? Oh, is it too cold here? It's too cold. It's freezing. That's what's happening. It is freezing the water here. Okay. If that's the case, then let me cancel the mopping here. And I'm going to open these two tiles. And I'm going to add another tile over here. Okay, so there's a bunch of ice up here that we can in some way... Is there like a way that we can transport ice without it melting? Look at that. Airflow tiles. With this many even with this many airflow tiles, I don't think I'm able to get the CO2 down. Like there are some places in the base where it feels like it is going down. Like for example, here. But then if we go up, there are some other places where it's just like not going down at all. This place is in 500 now. It was pretty worse, like it was 600 or something, right? Starting to think if there's like other things that this pump is collecting. But the vent is here. It's all green. Go look at that because... Oh, they're all green because there's no hydrogen at all. It consumed all the hydrogen. There you go. Okay, slime. There's one there. There's another one there. Let's cancel that. So we have a hairlock here, if I'm not mistaken. So we could bring ourselves to somewhere here, like, but they are gonna be very cold, are they not? So I kind of just need like some sort of like an atmos area here instead. But I don't have power to do that. I don't have power. I don't have a, like, the refinery. Everything is gonna be too hot. Can maybe I bring down something? So like, how are we into temperature wise? This is good, but there's no coolant. Space heater gives immunity to cold for 0.2 cycles. Space heater. So if I put it up here, I do have a little bit of power there, so that should help and should not break anything on that side. So that maybe will help them get warmer. And they might be able to go all the way up there. Or almost, we could almost just have it here somewhere-ish. That's pretty hot there, to be fair. So we could put it eventually like even here, and then it's going to be all the way up, but we would have to bring some electricity all the way up there, which I don't think it's like a major issue. So if we put you here, then we'll need to bring a cable with some electricity. You can have a wheel and a battery up there, and then a heater hooked up to the motion sensor. Like that. And then have a motion sensor. Somewhere here. And that motion sensor then will connect to... Did I click the automation? Okay, there we go. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if this works. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we wanted to continue exploring. I completely forgot about that. There doesn't seem like there's much going on. There's a bunch of iron around this area though. So if we continue going all this way here, what is this? Obsidian. Obsidian is a little bit harder to dig, right? So we can go all the way up here ish more, and then dig a little bit more to this side, like so. Granite, igneous rock, that's good. We're almost to the side here. There's a bunch of coal there that we could go for. There's this whole side that we haven't explored yet. We could try to go this way. Let me see, is there like any germs or something? No, there isn't. So we could try to get to all the way here. There we go. Not from lava, that is. Obsidian is useful for lava handling as it won't melt. Oh yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think I'm tempted. I'm going to pull a pump somewhere here to just pull all the carbon dioxide and just pull it all the way next to this contraption here. So I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna put you somewhere here-ish. To kind of force the air all the way out. And do we care about what we're pulling down? I don't think that we care much right now. So we can just do vent. But why? But why? But why? I don't get it. Cancel. Said cancel. Cancel pipes. Cancel. Cancel pipes. There we go. So again, venting. Can always hook up gas sensor. So like so, and vent it over here. And we need some electricity. Some electricity, you can go down in there. There we go. Voila. It's altered because of pressure. There's one duplicate that is ill. What do you have? Low oxygen? We are working on that, my friend. We are. Right now we're working on that. So what is the thing that is going up the pipe? It's hydrogen. There we go. Okay, let's move us a little bit faster. We want some research done as well, since we're here. Monuments. You want to go to monuments? I don't think we will want to go to monuments right now. Gas distribution. Canisters. Gas intake. Okay. Okay, there's some like power is going up. That's good. Okay, we will want to conserve like some of this ice around here as well. We will want maybe to get out of over here. Maybe put that hydrogen vent below the electrolyzer. If that's hydrogen, it will have to ascend anyway. Below the electrolyzer. That kind of makes sense. So this one here be to be over here. And this pipe to have to go over there and over there. Okay. Okay, so that is being built. So I think I'm gonna go a little bit to the side so that like everything like that is shenanigan will be over here. And then we'll try to hop ourselves all the way to over here, I guess. And then we'll see what happens on that side. Cool. This is broken again. Okay, let's see if the vent's finished. Yes, I'm gonna cut from here. That way we should be good. So this friend, pipe is blocked. Oh, of course, because it's not built yet. Can you not reach, maybe? That's the problem. So this is full of oxygen. That's great. What about this? How is this looking? 500 still. I've seen oxygen in that pipe. What? Which pipe? On this pipe here? But there's a filter. Shouldn't the filter just always filter? Okay, so that's going. Hopefully. No, on the generator one. Like on these two? That's not good. Okay, there we go. That should take us to a somewhat good spot. Nevertheless, I think we should beep squeak. And this one, what is this one? Dreckle. Dracos? Yeah. So what does this do? Maybe lower the sensor array a couple of tiles lower. Okay. I will do that. But like, there's 4 now. Do you think like 4 bubbles is still a thing? It's like a problem? So what does this eat? Pincha, balm, and milweed. And this gives us phosphorite. Is this the only thing that you get us? Are non-hostile creatures that graze on live and bristle blossoms. So they eat. Oh, they eat the plants themselves. They don't eat like the fruits or something. Very interesting. What about the other one? What was the other one that we were getting? It was a peep squeak. Peep squeak. Peep. Peeps. Yeah, this one. So 100 cycles, crowded, less than 4 cells for each creature. So this is meat, and they eat the arbor tree. Pesky, that subsists on thimble reeds, arbor tree branches. They also bury seeds in the ground whenever they can find a suitable area with enough space. That's great, I guess. And what do they do? Dirt. Oh, they produce dirt. That's interesting. I don't have like any farm locations though that are anywhere suitable. I have 9 fiber reeds there. How is this going this side? It's not going. Okay, I think I might just reject all. There we go. Maybe that pump sucks all the hydrogen and the oxygen just goes up. Okay, so if we did this all the way 1 down and we deconstruct this, deconstruct that, deconstruct this ladder, and deconstruct this ladder here. And then when this is all done, we'll see where we are. So this is gonna take a little bit of time for everything to go up. A lot of carbon. Oh my god, why is this not going? We have everything. Let's make this our priority, I guess. 7. Okay, we need to get our stuff going. We have a bunch of iron now. That's great. They came to pick up stuff in the floor. Nice. So this side, we saw that there isn't much on that side. So in here, we could eventually try to reach, like, this one is full of something. This one, there's like hydrogen here. There's a bunch of carbon monoxide and dioxide there. Yeah, the carbon dioxide is going down, but it's going down so slow. So slow. Is this going? Like, it feels like that they are taking forever to do things, to go places. Okay, so they have enough oxygen. The problem with the damage to the generator is that it's constantly sucking your unrenewable ores. Yes, but like, the problem is that I cannot find, like, okay, we can stay here and look at the pipes and see what's happening. But like, I don't know. So can I deconstruct, 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 I said, and deconstruct. So let's stop. My god, like there's like a tiny little bit of that. Go, just deconstruct everything. So you, we're gonna put you 1, 2, 3. And you are going to be the ones that are going to connect all the way up. Automation. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. There we go. Well, what can we do? We have lower sensors, and if it doesn't work, we'll have to use filters. Yeah, so now we'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. So can I disable this building for right now so you don't suck oxygen inside? Thank you. Okay, so this is oxygen, this is oxygen. Yeah, you turned on non-stop. Yes, I did. But I fixed it. It's fixed. Gas. Nope. This one, it's oxygen. This one is oxygen. Okay. They're all green. There's a knot. And now we can enable the building again. Okay, are you cold? Is it cold here? 24 degrees. Okay, so that's that. All right. Okay, are we good? I think we might be good. Let's do a little bit more of this shenanigan. So where do we want? We're almost out of science that doesn't need yellow science. So that's that. Okay, just in case, I'm going to do another one. I'm just gonna put it there, and I'm going to give myself a little bit more automation. Okay. Guess it's fine. Just one more. So it's going to be like all full of hydrogen till here, and then we'll see what happens. Okay, it is putting out some carbon dioxide there. So that should lower the pressure, which should pull more gas down, which should allow for chlorine gas to be all over my base. Yes, exactly. Great. And that looks great. So there's more space on this side. So maybe it makes sense for us to go a little bit up in here. So where's the ladders? Like so. And then dig on that direction. And then go down a little bit more on here. And go dig on... No. And dig on this direction here. What is this? Algae? Do they have... Not yet, but soon. Cool. So that's the bottom side. This is it. So they should be able to get this area a little bit more steamy toasty or whatever. So now, oof. Whoa, there's liquid carbon dioxide on the floor. That's great. That's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Space exposure. Yeah. Okay, are we pulling enough now? We have 200 here, 200 there, 300 here, 300, 400 there still, 500 breathable oxygen. Look at that. Oxygen is starting to push down on this side. Finally. Okay, the wire needs repair. It's too much power coming down, I guess. So for that, there's too much power. Like maybe it's time for us to start using like transformers or whatever. Transformers. That limits the power through the transformer to 100 watts. To act as a valve and prevent wires from drawing more than 100. That's cool. So that maybe that's what we kind of want. So this one is going all the way, but it's already getting like max pressure. It's always getting max pressure going, which is kind of meh. And we're still continue relying on coal, which is not the greatest thing. Maybe it makes sense for me to just make a hole here and start preparing like this natural gas stuff. Yeah, maybe that's our time right now. So let's put a couple of these friends and dig these friends here. Oh, there's a problem here, right? There's a problem that is... There's some algae here. What is the problem with algae? Can we cut the algae from here? Or shouldn't we cut the algae from here? Because of the slime lung. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Okay, there's a bunch of sandstone. There's a bunch of copper ore. This side. I had 3 pumps pointing back, pumping when more than 500. It was still occasionally going over pressure. Okay. So this one is oxygen. Cool. My only concern is that if they take the algae from here, can they take the algae from here? Because if they can take the algae from here, it's going to be all broken up, right? Store polluted earth. Algae is typically clean. It's slime that's infected. Okay. That was definitely not what I wanted. Definitely not what I wanted. Not good at all. Why did that even happen? Because of... pipes. Okay, this is like the most important thing for you to be building right now. Okay, I think I messed this up real bad. I came one too many here. Look at it, it's raining. Yay! It's raining. Look at it. Isn't that great? Yay. Okay, but at least now we have less water there. So this is 500 still, but there's no more flashy steam coming out of there. Okay, that's good. Okay, completely forgot that the pipes do bad things. And this kinda broke my thimble reed. No, there's the thimble reed is still there. Okay. There isn't. The problem is that there isn't. Until I find plastic, there isn't any steam turbines to be had. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, I think I might want to have like one of these friends to come here to put some water on this cabinet. Did I end up doing the pipes for this or not? Let me just stop for a second. Pipes. So the pipes are coming here and going there. That's great. That's awesome. I want to get myself some plumbing. And the plumbing is going to be, I want a bottle drainer. I'm gonna put a bottle drainer here. And then I'm going to get a bridge. Where's the bridge? Liquid bridge. Somewhere there. And I want to get myself a pipe to go from here to there. And go. And this is going to be like the most important thing that you ever built. I think we need to refine a little bit of what's happening here. A little bit of copper and a little bit of iron because we need the Atmos suits. So this is constantly going. It's like a 1. Why are you not? You don't have power. Okay. So you, I want you to get polluted water and you're going to have the maximum power. This is gonna get things steamy here, right? But guess for right now, that's what we have. Do we have any PP water somewhere? We have somewhere here. So is this too hot? 44. It's a little bit hot. Can we mop this? Too much liquid? Aw. Do I have it somewhere here? Okay, I can mop this little bit here. I can mop all of that eventually if I can get there. Is this gonna be contained with germs though? Will it have slime lung? Maybe it will have slime lung. We'll find out, I guess. So we want this tile to go all the way here, and we'll want to dig these 2 spots. There we go. And we want to mop all this way. Okay, friends, I think that's going to be it for today. Peeps are pesky. It's peep egg. So a little bit of brine. Okay. I think we might be done for the day today. And this is here. It's going to be toasty there, I guess, hopefully. Slime lung is not typically seen in water, even polluted. Okay, cool. That's cool. Nice to know. There is a robotics research, teleportation lab, robotic arm. There's an amber fossil with zombie spores on it. Yay! Zombie spores. Okay, so still no oil to be seen anywhere. What is this? Let Let me just make some stairs maybe up. Like that. Why did you do that? Why is this always like that? Game, just go up. Hydrogen is hopefully good now. We'll see, I guess. So oxalite, we could come all the way up here to see how things are. Well, there's a big pool of water here. That's awesome. Good to know. So that is that. Still complaining about lack of oxygen generation, but this part is a little bit better, I guess. It's like 300 of CO2. We are pulling all of the carbon dioxide here. So this should create a vacuum that is needed to pull everything down. And this is just consuming everything right now. So that's that. Do you have any water? Do you have any coolant? Nope. Because you didn't collect the PP water from here. Okay. All right, picked up. Why are you putting the PP water here? Because it's 9 and should be 8. No. Damn, Daniel. Okay, is there any PP water somewhere? No, there isn't. So let me just mop a little bit this. Will they be able to even get there? I don't know. Let me give them some stairs just in case. And let's try to mop. Okay, let's try that. And I think that's gonna be it for today. All right, is there like any other science that we can do that does not involve radioactiveness? Just this. Luxuriomes, comfy stuff, metal stuff. Yeah, let's just do this and we'll be done with science until we find a way. Why? I can antique it. Okay, I'll do that. The only thing is that this is where the PP water is gonna go. But do we really need to put it there? I don't think we need to put it there, to be fair, for right now. How much? We have 49 tons. Okay. We do have some cool water coming in as well, right? So we could eventually pipe this water through this place. Some radiators here and there, and just bring it here. Like, instead of bringing it here, we'd have to change a little bit the pipes, but that's the last thing we're missing right now. Oh, I want to hatch. Wrangle the hatch. Okay. Did they do it all the way up there? Almost. Almost. Okay. You can find a swamp pool and build a refinery next to it. A swamp pool? The refinery of what? With pipes through the pool. Quite a bit of metal to be refined before it boils. That makes sense. You're saying like somewhere like here, like this is like 33 degrees. Even if I get the pipes over here, if this is closed, it will refresh itself eventually, will it not? I hope so. Okay, so that... Oh no, Paco is under arrest there. Okay, I think this is going to need some flooring till here, and then some of this mesh. We're just gonna put it there. Cool. And then when they go all the way through, we can just take all these down. It will not refresh. Ah, sadness. Okay, there we go. PP water. Can somebody go pick PP water and bring it to the place that PP water needs to go? Okay, we don't have enough, like, this is not produced, we're not getting like enough hydrogen there because like this is always getting to max. Like I can't do more pumps because I don't have power. Like this is also like another problem, is that like I need to make more power. So let's see if we can make this to do more power and then go from there. Because right now we're kind of in the standstill, waiting for things to happen. Whatever it is, but we're still waiting for things to happen. Oh, there you go. It is doing the thing. It's doing brine. Look at that. We can see the stars. Did they go pick up the PP water already or not? No, it was here. There's 3 jugs. Are you gonna do that? We're gonna go there. I can't believe you're just building stuff. Just go get the PP water. These are 2. Like they just... Oh my god! What is happening? Dude. Why did he jump there? I need to delete this one as well. Ah. Oh, wait a second. Is there like a place for me to go on the PP water? Yeah, that's great. Okay, good. Like, what is happening here? Ah. Yeah, 2 tiles above the sensors now. Yep. Okay. At least they are out. We'll replace this later. Yeah, okay, let's wait for that to go. Okay, it's time, friends. Has been a like 4 hours and a half stream. Today has been like a big one. All right, friends, I think that's gonna be all for today. Tomorrow morning we'll come back. I think we might do like we did like 2 days ago. Maybe we'll do a little bit more of Whiskerwood in the morning, and then we will go for some continue our journey in ONI. Look at that luxurious stuff. And like I don't think we have a lot of uranium. Let's see. Let me just check before we just go. Uranium. We have almost a ton. That's not bad. Not bad, not good, not awful, not this is full. So we could do some of the other research since we already have a bunch of rays, but I don't know what to superheat for forging. Okay. High velocity transportation. Battery modules. stores power generated by a rocket engine or rocket platform. Provide stored. Okay, that sounds great. Gourmet meals, bioengineering. I don't know. Double life support, basic non-sec. Okay, maybe we want space fare. Some space stuff, or we should maybe go to radioactive stuff as well. Water to remove, uses water to remove germs and radiation. Oh, that's cool. Advanced caffeination, catalysts, and transit tubes. I don't know if we have space to use them, but that's always a situation. All right, we're gonna just start one of them, maybe this one here. And this doesn't require the new science, does it? No, it doesn't. All right. Thank you, friends. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Bye for now.